I'm so done with, done with. I'm so done with, done with. Oh, I'm so done with, done with. I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Hey, Salad. Good to see you.
Congrats at Bob Dewey Bunny, you got the first.
Hey, Bob. Good to see you. How you doing? How the pets doing?
Timothy's time to take over, take over, take over, take over.
Oh, nice. There's been a lot of content coming out for it recently, so that's pretty good. No! Good to see you. How are you doing? Hey chat, good to see you all again. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a happy 4th of July if you celebrate or at least observe it. Hope you like the time off. I don't know why that graphic is stretched, probably because my title's all whacked out. I don't care. Today we'll be playing with Sari. We haven't played Sari in a while. We'll be playing some Power Wash. I am way behind on content on it, so they're gonna help me catch up, which would be great. And see if they're ready. But hope you all are doing well. this evening. I have too many things going. All right. Hello?
Hello.
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 So, what map did you want to start off with, by the way?
It's up to you. I'm fine with doing like the Midgar or the SpongeBob ones.
I also have like some career ones I have to catch up on. I didn't even do like the Tomb Raider ones.
This is my favorite show. Wait, this is my favorite show. Look, it's my favorite.
Cameo, thank you for the resub.
Karaoke
Thank you for the
just
3
resubbed
months.
for
Holy
3
crap.
months. Sup, how's it go?
What's that, honey?
For whatever you want to do.
Okay. Shit. Options. Let's do Tomb Raider. Actually, no, wait. I did Tomb Raider.
Because we did Tomb Raider together.
Yeah, okay. It just showed up as new for me. Let's do Midgard then. Ah! Thank you, Mira. Appreciate it, Mira. Thank you.
So I have to wait for you to.
Yeah.
I had to turn you down a little bit.
Sorry.
Not your fault. I've had to turn you up at some point, probably. On being cold. Just invite me to play, but I can just join through the game.
Audio's a bit rough. Let me fix that. There
God,
we
the
go.
FOV in this game's weird.
It is.
Why is it so loud?
I don't know. I had to turn down the audio for me. Do you want to do the bike or the truck first?
Truck.
Okay.
FOV like an alien, Jesus. Well, at least with two people it'll go super fast. This first map does not take very long to do.
Right.
Because you get this whole ass lobby of shit.
And only
It's like two things.
yeah.
It's
It's like we get it. You got the license. You're celebrating. We get it.
you don't even do like most of the cool shit they could. You're gonna be. Okay, I think I'm more of a Final Fantasy fan than you are.
Uh-huh.
But like I was kind of disappointed by these maps.
Okay.
Well, 'cause most of the like the Shinra stuff. So I mean, like you get a whole bunch of Shinra stuff, and then Seventh Heaven, which is Tifa's bar,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool. Like that one's genuinely like super awesome, and I really enjoyed it. But it was like we don't get the church, we don't get Aerith's house. Like, why do we get all this fucking Shinra bullshit? I hate it. It makes me so angry.
I don't know, Bob. There should be an Evangelion pack. That'd be amazing. So we can clean Unit 1. I would play the shit out of that.
I would say it would be cool, but I bet them getting the license for that would be hard.
Yeah, because in Japan it's held still by Gainax, and in here I think it's by Funimation. For like,
I don't know. And I think a lot of the reason why they're able to do these is because, like, Power Wash Sim is a Sony product now. So that's why they were able to do, like, the Final Fantasy and the Tomb Raider.
well, it's partially that, also partially that Squeenix sold off a lot of their licensing, like Tomb Raider most notably, and it's now underneath like the umbrella that is like the parent company of like Coffee Stain, and so they're able to do a lot more with it now. It's not being just death gripped by Squeenix anymore.
None of done, Mira, because I suck. I was planning on doing them at some point here. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do. Actually, I just legitimately forgot about the things, and then Dice was like, "Hey, do you want me to refund them?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna do them." Come on, get clean. Get clean. Oh, there we go. Exhaust is dirty.
Yeah,
There.
it's like the inside. Got it. Anything else left, or is this the bike now?
I'm looking. Probably should have started with the bike because apparently the cab door frames are still dirty.
Cab door frame.
Oh, I see.
Okay, both of them or just one?
Just one.
Cool.
Then the headlights. One of the headlights is still dirty. This one. Let's see. Everything else? No. The rear wheel mount. So, this stupid thing down here. Very cool.
Got it.
Oh, well. I like how it's just wiggle it madly and the...
Water finds a way.
Looks like everything else, it's just the bike now.
Okay. Woohoo!
Yeah, exactly. Wow, wow, Bob, wow, wow, Bob.
Wow.
No, that doesn't, no, no. You have to have finesse for other things. It's only Power Sin that you can just wiggle the water stick around. You know, there was one time you can't just wiggle a sprinkler around. This isn't the wacky inflatable tube man.
I mean, it can be.
No, it doesn't water good. Actually try to play this game once. Button to alert. Hi, Goo. Hi, Obsidian. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, wow.
Thank you for the 4 month 3 subscription. Also, I don't have a mute on this, by the way. I don't have the macro,
What?
so I can't just mute my microphone
Oh, no worries.
like from the keyboard.
I don't
so-
care.
Ah! Give some to Siri told me to watch.
That. Who made an alt? Fess
Wow,
up. Who made an alt?
what is that? My very first like actual alt made for me, as opposed to things like Queet loves mayo.
Or Wyoming is fictional?
True, Wyoming is fictional. Could be made for me. True. But yeah, I actually tried to play this game where I did it, you know, kind of the way where they intend for you to play it, where it's like, oh, you know, like, do it in nice, clean lines and nice, slow movements, and I got so bored. I was like, F this.
Play how you want.
Wiggle the water around just wildly, and it'll work out.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Woo. Price it right up Dice's butt.
Also, Happy America Day.
There you go. Right up the butthole. Oh, right. We're not on the right spray. There we go.
So rude.
Oh, I hate this one. This one's such a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah, I can see why. Behold! The Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. Its dick is on backwards.
And what's up the butthole for America? Yeah, so it's lie back and think of England, you know, and I guess lie forward and think of America?
Sure.
But I think this thing gets introduced in the game and then like immediately just gets wrecked. So I guess that's part of the reason it's, you know, hilarious that we're fixing it, that we're making it nice and shiny for it to go get wrecked.
Yeah.
There's just so many like parts to it.
Yeah.
I was about to say there's so many moving parts, and then I realized that like no, literally there's the parts the parts move.
You're right, Bob. We have to clean the robot to get wrecked. You go to the junkyard, you have to go to the junkyard clean.
No, there we go. Also, the playlist that I'm listening to is literally called Tumblr Girl, and I thought that was hilarious. So that's why we're listening to it.
That's funny.
And then the caption was "Girly, the 2000s are calling." I went yes. Immediate yes for listening. Hello. Oh Jesus.
I'm sorry, Shinra, your tank is ugly as shit. I don't care how effective it might have been. It's ugly as shit. Make sure the scorpion dick hole is nice and clean. Thank you, Bob. Will do.
Oh, who made another alt? Was that you, Mira? Thank you for gifting a sub to Wootermelon Queen. Or was that, did that one already exist? Did Wootermelon Queen already exist? Oh, yes, thank you for the get loved on, bitch. Oh, I wanted to mention, it was to chat, oops, you all don't get to give me shit anymore because, you know, I took, when I took Mira and Debug out to Miracon and took them to our local museum. I briefly forgot the word for museum. You all gave me a whole bunch of shit for saying washing machine. Guess what?
What?
The security guard also said washing machine, so I'm not the only one.
Okay.
You know, nobody gets to give me shit anymore about washing machine.
Oh, we still will.
No! No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
to give me shit about washing machine!
Too bad.
No! Rude! Leave me alone! Watermelon Queen apparently streams, so it's likely a real account. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You go, Watermelon Queen. You go be the queen of all those watermelons.
Hell yeah.
It gets the metal queen so good.
We received reports of gang activity in Sector 5 Undercity. Most likely Don Cornelio's lackeys. I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Cornelia? Really?
I don't know. I briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, but realized they are the definition of small fry. It would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. Wow.
I mean, he also kind of just, he isn't worth the time. Well, I mean, actually, no, they should. They should eliminate him. He does bad things.
Ah.
He has a habit of assaulting women.
Ooh. Gross.
Yeah, ruin him. Get the Scorpion out. Actually use it for good causes. Man, how do I remember so much about a game I've literally never played?
You've played more of the franchise than I have.
I've never played Final Fantasy VII though. I kind of want to play the remake, like once it, or the, well, it's not really if it counts as a remake or if it counts as a reimagining.
I don't know.
Because technically they are changing the story up.
Yeah.
So, which I actually really like. I want to play it. I just want to play it when it's all out. I don't want to wait for this like piecemeal bullshit. So.
Yeah.
I'm actually like super interested in where they're going with the story for the remake.
The most I've played at most of my experience of Final Fantasy is the movie Spirits Within, and I played Super Mario RPG.
God, it's fucking Spirits Within. I don't know how it had anything to do with Final Fantasy. It really does not.
I don't know.
I also watched it in theaters as a child.
I think I own the DVD. But yeah, that's my extent of it.
Oh, okay. So I've played like technically played way more Final Fantasy than you have, and I haven't really played that much more Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've played. Well, the numbers get really messed up on the early ones.
Oh yeah, because like the Japan order and U.S. order is all fucked.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to remember which one of like the super early ones I've played. I played. God, I'm trying to remember. So I didn't play the one with Squall. I didn't play the one. I've played. Oh, thank you for the hype train.
Hell yeah.
So I've played 12, I believe it is. The one with Van.
You're just saying names that have no connection to me right now, just so you know.
No, other people in chat might know.
Fair enough.
15, which is the one which is the four boys go on a road trip.
Yeah, boy band road trip.
Boy band road trip. I played a lot of the older ones where the characters don't even like really have names. I played whichever one is the one with Terra, And that's one of the ones where it's like, well, it's named one thing in America and one thing in the, in Japan. Hi, sister. Yeah, you know it's your fucking game. But I did own the, like, DS spin-off of that one, so... I played a tiny bit of 14, which is the MMO, but I don't super have the time to put into another MMO at this point, so I've never really had the time to play it. I'd have to be just like a Final Fantasy 14 streamer
Yeah.
to make it worth it.
Especially when they're subscription based.
Yeah, I mean, you get a while. 6 in Japan? Oh, see, I thought it was 6. That's what I wanted to say, was that it was 6, but because there's, I think I've also played 2 and 3 as the DS remake. But once again, it's hard to remember which ones those are. But those are back, like, I'm talking about the ones where it's like they're named like Red Mage and White Mage and shit like that, and they don't even have names.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Noopers.
Hey, Noopers.
So, but I've watched people play a bunch of Final Fantasy, even though I haven't played it myself. It's like I've watched people play Final Fantasy 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and 10-2, God forbid.
Fucking 10-2 is a thing I forgot.
10-2.
I will say the commercial music was really good for that.
Oh, I mean, 10-2's music was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the remake. I've watched people play the entirety of the remake. I actually fascinatingly watched somebody do, for GDQ, a speed run of the original Final Fantasy VII, and the speed run was 8 hours. And I was
Goddamn.
like, the speed run is 8 hours. Like, God.
Fucking hell.
It's, like, they're such ridiculously large games. I've never actually finished any of the Final Fantasy games except 15. Because, like, there's just so much to do in every single one of the games that I don't play them for a few years, and then I start playing from, like, a save game, and I'm like, I don't remember what I was doing.
What continent am I on? Who are these people? Why is that over there?
Yeah, I mean, that's almost exactly how it is. And so I'm just like, well, I guess I have to play from the beginning, and then I end up dropping it again, and then the cycle just repeats. Then I pick it up a few years later, and
Yeah.
I'm like, where am I? What's going on? So, 15, I, like, hyper-focused and ended up finishing it, and then cried, and then wrote my own original canon because I wrote my fan canon because I didn't like the actual canon.
Yeah.
And then I sat there and was like, oh, they're gonna, like, do DLCs and it's gonna make everything so much better because it's gonna kind of change the story, and then they canceled all the DLCs, and I'm so pissed to this day. Oh,
Yeah.
God, that was such a kick in the nuts. Like, there's enough people who actually do genuinely enjoy Final Fantasy 15 that the DLCs would have done good if they hadn't fucking canceled them, because they didn't even really cancel them for, like, financial reasons. They just did it because they wanted to, like, move on to 16, and I was like, you bastards.
16's the newest one, right?
It's the one that just came out.
Right. Saw Lance playing like an early copy of it.
I want to play it because it looks cool, but I'm also not buying a PS5 for that shit. So.
No, yeah.
And,
Hopefully it'll come to PC.
Yeah, well, and the PS4 is with you, so if they have a PS4 copy, but apparently people have been saying You know, that it's like, well, I bought a PS5 so I can play it, so I guess maybe you have to have a PS5. I don't know. I literally haven't looked up anything for the game. I've been ignoring everything.
Right.
Hasn't bought a console since the Xbox 360. I bought a PlayStation to play Horizon Zero Dawn. So I bought a PlayStation 4 to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I was going to buy a PlayStation 5 to play Forbidden West. But they came out with a PlayStation 4 version, and that was when the PlayStation 5s were having like so many really, really, really bad, like you could not find one, even if you know, sold your kidney and your grandmother's kidneys for it.
Yeah.
I still don't have a PlayStation 5. At some point, I do want to get one, but it's. I mean, I'd rather games just go to the computer. So, it was just with. I mean, the thing that's so hilarious is I never actually finished Horizon Forbidden West, and now I still don't get to play it for a few more months. Not like the game's gonna actually make it to PC by the time I get back.
Who knows?
Oh, I mean, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. My last console was also a 360 Bob. In fact, it was the original like Red Ring models. So it's probably dead in the closet. I just haven't booted it up in like over a decade, so I have no idea.
Your
Hmm?
your Xbox is in the dining room, I believe.
Okay. It's
And then we have my special cool one.
yeah. I don't think you ever turned on, right? Still in the packaging?
I mean, I think I might have turned it on once to like see if it even worked, but I've never used it. Do I think it'll be worth as much as it being like a closed casket? No. But is it still gonna be worth probably a lot of fucking money? Yeah. Oh.
Because it was the limited edition Minecraft one, right?
It's a completely unique. There's not another one that exists in the world.
Right.
So, yeah. And with the resurgence of Minecraft Day,
Oh, it's never gonna die. There's no way it's ever gonna die. It's just gonna be like it's the new video game Lego. It's gonna be around for decades to come. It's gonna give Skyrim a run for its money for longevity.
I mean, like, for a little bit there, Minecraft, it was still popular, but it was kind of not like super, super, super popular.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna have an ebb and flow of like a good crowd of people. That's true.
So, but now it's back. Like, yeah, it had died down for a bit. But now it's like constantly super, super popular now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Get clean, sir. No, it's still dirty. It just didn't want to. I can't even see the dirt. The thing that annoys me so much is like, can you see the dirt? No? Okay, where is it then? So, it might be worth at some point to sell that 360. Dirty. It's in your soul. That's where you're dirty.
Yeah, I'll just have to get like maybe appraised or something to see how much it's worth as a collector item. So that's where the money's gonna be made on that, is that it's a unique.
Right. actually knows how much it is. Because I mean, I googled and tried to find leg grippers. Ugh. Feet grippers. I actually did try to Google and like see if people, like if I could find one like it, and I couldn't, because the other ones were like, oh well, it's a skin, and I was like, no, this ain't a skin. Like it's actually the case itself is. Hello? Hello?
I cleaned one of the grippers, and that may be the one you're looking for.
It's this one that I'm at right now. But I couldn't put my thing down. Sometimes just
Oh yeah. I had a roommate in college who got like the Halo 3 360 edition. It was really nice. I like really good graphic on the side.
let me see your thing through guest star weird. So I don't have access to your chat. Boo. I thought I would through guest star, but
I think you do on the guest star screen itself.
oh, there we go. It wasn't popping up. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's okay.
Sorry noises.
Yeah. Leg wells. Like how it's then you have to like stare and find what's highlighting.
Yeah.
But it is. I just don't know how to do it to be clean. But yeah, I'll have to actually show a picture of my little mean craft day. No, you bitch! Worm my way out of there, okay.
Somewhere in here.
Ass titty shitfuck.
Yes.
Scanner.
Scanner, I hardly know her.
Or yeah.
Yeet. The last like 2% is the hardest. Is there any other things that can actuate besides the two arms?
No.
Okay.
And then I like how it's like you pick the option and it highlights and then you wiggle, and even though you've been wiggling your stupid shit at it for 5 million years, you wiggle at it for 0.5 seconds and it's like, yeah, it's fine. Like you did it now.
Congratulations.
Congrats. So there's a claw wrist that needs Wenangled.
Ah,
Wenongulated.
not this one. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Know where the claw wrist is.
There we go.
Got the claw wrist.
Barrel vent and rear exhaust.
Okay.
Hey, Maggie.
Barrel vent. Okay, so I see the rear exhaust that needs. Okay, well there we go. Which one's the barrel vent? Launcher casing. It would probably help if I just highlighted it, huh? Oh, okay. It's that thing.
Yay.
We did it! Also, I tried to break out of this map and I couldn't, and I was really sad about it.
Oh, no.
I had to go explore.
Seventh Heaven. Well, this can be a fun one.
Seventh Heaven one is legitimately fun.
And just like, oh, everything. I'll start in the back.
The Dawn made a real mess of things.
Yeah.
Things will do. Clean off the welcome mat. Yeah, front door mat clean. First things first. Also, I want you to come over here for a second, Dice. I want you to come check.
What's up?
So do you think there's anything suspicious about this right here? About this like whole area right here?
The thing about the pinball machines?
Yeah.
A little bit. Is it a door?
No, it's an elevator.
Ah.
And I always laugh because it's the most obvious elevator in existence. And yet they were like, yes, this is our secret base.
It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be good enough.
Sorry, this is our secret base, our secret elevator to our secret base.
Mm-hmm.
Like a totally not obvious secret hideout for the eco-terrorists.
No one will suspect a thing.
No one will suspect a thing. They'll be too distracted by Tifa's boobs.
I mean, that's pretty distracting.
Boy girl playlist, why are you so much country? That isn't very 2000s Tumblr of you.
Not very cash money of you.
Begun. So don't press tab. Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it!
I'm doing it.
Don't do it!
Flashbang out.
You'll blind yourself.
Have you seen how many flashbangs have gone off on my channel?
Yeah.
You think I have any vision left at this point?
No.
Okay.
It means I can just get away with stuff, huh?
Yes.
Okay. You won't be able to see it. Kind of see out the window. Oh, cool. mean, I get why they didn't go really big for these DLCs. I mean, like, it's a free DLC. So
Hmm.
of course they're not gonna like actually have you out in like Midgard itself to see all the cool shit, but it
Mm-hmm.
would have been really cool.
Yeah. But then it would have taken like a year to make, and it would have cost like $20, and far less people would have experienced it in that point.
Yeah. That would have been cool. Still would have been sick nasty, bro.
Puppers and pizza. That is an amazing combo, Bob. I had pizza for lunch.
Pizza.
Pizza.
My parents went and got pizza without me.
How dare.
The monsters.
I have half my freezer, half the freezer is full of French baguette pizza.
That sounds really good though.
It is. You throw it into like the toaster oven for like 20 minutes. Comes out perfect. And I just douse it in Parmesan cheese because I'm a heathen.
Parmesan's cheese slut, so. Hello, are you getting clean? You do not appear to be getting clean. Lines.
All right. This back corner is relatively cleanish. This stove is filthy. This is violating some health codes, I'm sure of it.
Dawn and his lackeys apparently just shot everywhere.
Mm-hmm. They showed up here. They're like, oh damn. Got scared. Shat their pants all over the place.
Like, Tifa refused to serve them, so they decided to shit on everything she loved.
Mm-hmm. Not sparing a single square inch.
Oh. This stupid box. Oh, okay. I did the box. Do this. Okay, now this is some 2000s. This sounds like it is absolutely trying to be, Jesus Christ, Lady Marmalade.
Hmm. I don't know who that is.
Lady Marmalade was a song done by, Jesus Christ, I don't remember who. I think Gwen Stefani was one of them, Christina Aguilera. I don't remember. It was for Moulin Rouge.
Oh. Okay. I probably would recognize if I heard it.
Oh, you would.
Because I've seen Moulin Rouge twice.
Twice. Ouch. Abandoned. So lonely, so cold. Oh, well, that gives me time to look up Lady Marmalade.
Hmm. I'm getting back into the map.
Alright, just let me know when. Googling Lady Marmalade.
Hmm. This makes me think of marmalade. Hey, Derb. How you doing?
What?
Joja, hey.
It was Christina Aguilera, Pink, Little Kim, Mia, and Missy Elliott.
Okay.
So it wasn't Gwen Stefani, it was Pink. What I'm thinking of.
You've been invited to game.
Okay, I can just join from in-game.
Yeah. I'm doing alright, Derb. I don't think we lost much progress.
No problem. Downloading Dirt.
The dirts. I'll wait.
Downloading it.
There you is.
I'm not allowed to.
Oh.
It's copyrighted.
Yeah.
The copyright gods to eat me.
Hi, girls. Thank you for the slap.
Heroes!
How you doing? That's good.
I'll say it again, Dexter.
That was a sound I never expected to hear. Thank you. I'm not gonna ban JoJo. She just got here. Wow. But Karos, you love that segment. That's why it's there, just for you. That's why it's super cheap on channel points. Eggs and chips. That sounds kind of tasty.
Chap, I mean though.
Hmm?
I wonder what kind of chips they mean.
I would guess like French fries, like British chips, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can I move these boxes out of the way or anything? God damn.
Deal with it.
I am.
Deal with it.
Nice toaster oven.
Love to have this kitchen. It's a nice kitchen.
Yeah, a lot of space.
Lots of space. So much room for activities.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
Thank you, Karos. Eloquent contribution. Let's see. I saw your post, Karos, about how things are going over for you. I'm glad you're out of the fray. I'm glad you're safe and everything. Something crazy going on over there. Yeah. Just a rough environment in general.
It is.
Yeah. Being a little on the, I wouldn't say like rural, but like suburban side of things sometimes has its advantages.
Started.
Oh, nice. That's really good, Kuros. Every little bit helps. I'm glad. I'm sure that's a huge weight off your shoulders. Gotta put yourself back in financial crisis, but that's definitely gonna help. Yeah. It's like a nice baseline of things.
Oh, say it again, Dexter.
Hi, Harry.
Omelette de fromage. Ah.
How you doing, Harry?
Oop, 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 ah, oop, ah.
Yeah, that's all we can hope for sometimes. To get little victories here and there, little breathers here and there, and roll into something better, hopefully. But every positive step is to be accounted for. Nice. Should probably help with the anxiety too, right? Just in general. I'd imagine at least. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful news. I'm glad you were able to like that was that much of a reduction. That's a huge win. Oh, honey, at some point, not right now, obviously, but later, I'll need, well, I'd like, if you would be so kind, I'd like a copy of Space Bun in a few pieces.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to put Space Bun in more than just one piece, but
Like, mouth and eyes removed.
oh, I mean, yeah, Bun can.
Because, like, Stickers has this new beta out where you can do, like, TTS through it. I thought that'd be a good thing to try out with it.
Yeah, Bun can. I can remove the. Those are already their own separate layers, but I was like, if you wanted like legs or arms. It was like, well, actually you can't see Bun Bun leggies anyways, but if you had wanted like arms or the ears or something, it was like, well, that's not gonna work. So,
No, no, no.
but yeah, Eisen Mothkin.
Because it's part of like a separate system. So the eyes have like an idle blink animation, sort of how like um, VC Face does it or whatever.
Use BC face.
Right. What program do you use then?
Viato tube.
Right. Sorry, I always get them mixed up because they all start with V.
Yep.
Anyways.
BC face is for more for 3D.
Yeah. More reactive models, right?
Yeah.
But so it animates the eyes in a similar way. It's like on a somewhat randomized timer, and then the mouth is has a few different frames it chooses from for different vowels. I think.
Okay. I mean,
But we could just reuse the same open one.
yeah, because I was like, Bun Bun doesn't really have other mouth
Yeah.
animations. So I could, well, I mean, I feel it would be weird if Bun Bun actually did have, like, the mouth move in accordance to the vowels anyways.
Yeah.
Freak me out, at least.
But I think there's, if I remember, this is all from memory.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's you doing? How you doing, the Gardner Method? How's it going, Will? How you been? Good to see you. Oh, mood. It's been like super humid out here. I've been having to empty out the dehumidifier every few hours. I hate it. I'm made for dried climates. Oh god, it's so gunky under here. Oh boy. That's better. I'm my best friend and companion right now. Fully understandable, yeah. Window units are just a great thing in the heat sometimes. Ceiling fans or whatever you can get by on. Okay. And knock out the ceiling, hopefully. It's not much left, right? Yeah. How did I miss those? Okay. It's starting to come along though, right?
Mm-hmm.
How are you still dirty? So is this the last map of the DLC, or is there one more after this?
2 more?
2 more? Okay.
1 or 2 more.
Ah. Cool. Do you have a favorite amongst this DLC pack, or are they all just equally?
7-7.
Okay.
It's the best one.
It's pretty fun. And it's there's really not like many like pockets that are super annoying either, which is none that I found so far.
One that people like. Okay, well, there's one other one that is pretty cool, but all the other ones are Shinra.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow.
So it's like you have a choice between the map that everyone like knows and loves because it's the map of our, protagonist,
Mm-hmm.
or you have Shinra, who is the bad guy in the series and all its maps, and it's like, oh, of course people are gonna like the one that's Tifa's bar over anything else.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Miss Bushy, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, it's a nice bar. And I assume people that are more familiar or closer to the franchise and series have a lot more emotional investment with the bar itself. Makes perfect sense.
But the reasons why I wish it had been like Aerith's house or like of the church
Hmm.
instead of like a bunch of Shinra stuff, because it just there's so little emotional investment in like, oh, it's the scorpion. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm guessing the church though might be a little divisive. Because it's also like a very sad scene, isn't it?
No,
Okay.
the church is where Aerith and Cloud meet for the first time. I don't think it's where. Okay, the game's been out for 5 billion years, but spoiler alert in case you all need it. I don't think the church is where Aerith dies. I think that's like, I mean, that's way later in the game, and I think that's in like a spring or something.
Could have sworn it was like a gothic style building, but I'm the last person to know. Yeah, Miss Busha, I always try to like use Steadicam. A, it's easier. B, it helps on like people that are motion sick, so hopefully it makes it a little more accessible.
Wants to play guess what flavor of ice cream I got.
Cookies and cream.
Oh, I was gonna say Rocky Road. Cookies and cream is good option though.
If it was any other weekday, Bob would have gotten cookies and cream. So that's my guess.
Bob says no.
Okay, so it's a special one. Special flavor. Strawberry cheesecake.
Butter rum.
You're a power wash speedrunner. I watch a lot. I never see people use Steady. It's infuriating. Yeah, I think a lot of people either A, don't know about it, or B, got into the habit without using it because it wasn't around for long and just haven't retrained themselves, which it's understandable. But it's also unfortunate for people that, suffer from some motion sickness sometimes. Flavors come out recently. What brand, Bob? Give us that hint.
Oh yeah, that would make a lot of difference.
Is it Breyers? Is it Ben and Jerry's? Haagen-Dazs? What? Bluebell. Oh, I haven't looked at Bluebell in ages. I honestly don't know. I give up.
In touch with ice cream flavors. What is it, Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper ice cream? What?
That sounds terrible.
That sounds... It sounds terrible on the surface, but I can imagine it being good too.
Well, yeah, because Dr. Pepper float.
Yeah.
That's what it. Yeah, that's why I was like, initially I was like, oh, that sounds terrible, and then I was like, oh wait, if you make a Dr. Pepper float, then it would be.
Yeah.
But like it being like baked into the taste of the ice cream sounds a little weird to me.
Network error.
No, I don't want to leave. Okay.
Well, we are making progress. It's at 96%. Yeah, Dr. Pepper float ice cream sounds actually pretty good.
I mean, invite, by the way. Just let me know when you're in the map.
I'm in the map.
Wait. Because I should be able to just join you without you sending me an invite. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I just have to open it up first, which is kind of annoying. I wish it was like a sticky setting.
Uh-huh. Kind of, you could join somebody in a lobby without having to wait for them to join a map first.
Yeah.
And then you just go with them wherever they go.
Yeah. But it is still like... Wait, is co-op still in like beta, quote unquote?
Oh.
Because it was for a while. Oh, welcome back.
Confirmed. Really need to do is get some Dr. Pepper and see how good adding it to this ice cream would be. Oh, that's a devilish plan for devilish people, Bob.
Speaking of ice cream, I did get some Twix ice cream bars last time I got groceries.
Those are good. I like the Snickers ones. The Snickers ice cream bars.
They're good. I just like the sort of like the Rice Krispie middle of the Twix a little bit more than the peanuts and the Snickers personally, but they're both good.
That is good.
I'm sorry, JoJo.
Not the one causing the network errors.
I don't know what it is. I was having some weird network issues this morning. I restarted my routers that seemed to eventually fix it, but I was offline for like 2 hours this morning. It was weird.
Kind of jerking around. Oh. Network error.
Again?
It was this time. It was me saying network error.
Okay.
I can just continue.
Trying to wrap your brain around making cooldown groups and streamer bot, and you just want ice cream now. Understandable. There's a few ways you can do that. That is a good solution too, Bob. There's always getting ice creams. No, that's fine. I don't mind. I can do two things at once. Essentially, what you could do, if you have all the same commands in the same group, you can make an action that, or if it's or channel point redeem, same thing. You pause the group in one action, wait a given amount of time for a cooldown, then unpause the group. And it's a little weird because the pause by group sub action is sort of inverted. If it's enabled, it's paused. If it's unenabled, it's unpaused, or vice versa. It's a little unintuitive. Anyways, once you make that action, you call it as part of the other sound sub actions, and that way they actually all like pause and resume all the redeems at once on that sort of combined cooldown. It's a few steps, yeah. The hardest part is understanding like the group pausing kind of behavior, which is relatively new. It is very much like it's like Linux from scratch, where it gives you all the tools to make whatever you want, but you have to make it. Hey Dura, how you doing? But I had to do the same thing for my TTS channel point redeems, so they, and behavior-wise, share a cooldown. You know, they're separate channel point redeems.
Feel that.
Alternatively, if you're trying to just make those sounds not overlap, you can put them onto a blocking queue, and that would get that behavior, if that's what you're trying to accomplish.
Okay. Oh, the squats. Okay, thank you for the hydrates. And the stretch.
Ramsh.
And squat.
So for what it's worth, Jojo, when and if you have ever the time, browsing the extensions website has a lot of really cool pre-made functionality people have shared. And it may not be exactly what you want, but it might be a closer starting point than doing everything from scratch. Maybe. It depends. So, essentially, currently with StreamerBot, actions, commands, can be shared in this big share string, which is like that huge like jumble of letters and numbers. That essentially is just like, think of like a map seed for like Minecraft. Oh yeah. Difficult ones will be more involved, and probably before not too long, you'll be start playing around some basic C#. Which is, you know, it's a learning curve. But what's really cool is that if it's something that's very simple, I can throw it together, and just share it with you too. Oh yeah. And if you have any questions on the language, feel free to ask, and I'll answer them when I can. ChatGPT may or may not help you. What are we missing? something over here. Clown's Bus Restore's good. I not finished the sign? My bad.
Chaps.
Chaps. Television. We have a TV? Oh. So we do. There we go. Wall beams. There you are. All right. This one. Ta-da! I wonder if the network error is just because there's so much dirt in that map.
I have any problems on my own. But my
Well-
internet has been just going green, red, yellow, green, red, yellow, green, red, yellow. So, as my kilobytes per second just vary widely from 3,000 to 1,000, so, you know,
Fun.
cool. I think it's something to do with Spot. I think the problem's on
Hmm.
Spot's side, because there's no reason the internet should be doing that.
You're also on Wi-Fi, right?
Yep.
That doesn't help either.
Well, I tried doing Ethernet, but the problem is that it's just T-Mobile 5G. So
Yeah.
it's not a steady connection on its own, I don't think.
No. Oh.
It's the best I got, though.
Yeah. I mean, you're making do. It's actually technically working, which is something.
My other favorite map.
I like all this pipe stuff. You did a really good job with that.
The map of Midgard itself, which I really like.
Hmm?
This is the map of Midgard itself. Which
Ah.
But, you know, it's, what, 1/24th or probably even less the scale. I mean, it's this tiny itty-bitty scale of the super, super big city. So
Yeah.
kind of makes me sad a little bit.
Yeah. Understandable.
So it's like, see Midgard, except it's
Not
tiny.
really. Yeah.
Green connoisseur.
Okay. Centerpiece is getting there. Just so many little nooks and crannies on it, which makes it interesting but also tedious.
Be Bob the Ice Cream Bunny? You really should.
You gonna rebrand, Bob? It's a lot of usernames you have to change everywhere.
You seem to know way less about weed and way more about ice cream. I was like, you lied to me, Bob. I thought you would be the weed bunny, but you're not. You don't have the hookup. You don't know about the weed.
Is that a weed?
911.
I still think back to the time you were playing Dying Light and went, "Is that a weed?" and just sort of chucked it out of your mouth. That was a long time ago, though.
What?
Yeah, finished Dying Light 2 at some point.
We do. Probably when I'm back on my own computer.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Spot would literally go up in flames.
Yeah. And that'd make you sad.
It would. Because then I wouldn't be able to stream, and then I'd have to buy, you know, I'd have to spend more than a paycheck to get a replacement. And then I'd have to use, God forbid, my phone to watch YouTube.
God.
It would be the worst. I do get paid at the end of this weekend.
Well, was pay week for you?
I think so.
So I just got mine like on Monday, I think.
Stare at the calendar.
And then I immediately like went to rent.
Yep, I know that feeling. So yeah, I get paid this Friday, I think,
Cool.
because we get paid the 8th and the 23rd, but the 8th is a Saturday, so
Hmm.
I should get paid on Friday then.
It's always weird getting paid in the middle of the month because it's also Twitch payout. So it feels weird. Like the beginning of the month, I get my normal just work paycheck minus rent effectively, and then in the middle of the month, it's a significantly different number, and it just I don't know, it messes with my head because it's not like a consistent flow.
Yeah. Understandable. I keep thinking that like I'm almost done with this outer part, and then I keep looking over and it's like 15 more pieces to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's interesting but also tedious.
This one's a very good for if you just want to chill.
True. If you really want to just turn your brain off and just be on something for a good while, it's a good map.
And you just take it slow and enjoy the ride. To the parts where it's like, I need the heavy duty shit. Dice is the weed connoisseur. Okay, so you need to be Bob the ice cream bunny and
I really don't have a slogan for weed.
you need to be Desert Weed Ice.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue.
No. Did someone say weed? I derp. Yeah, I did. I said weed. Are you gonna call 911? Okay. I mean, you know I've shared herb.
Puff puff pass, right?
Oh no, I'm not allowed to actually smoke it anymore.
Oh yeah, it's edibles on the all the way now.
After I did the smoking thing and then nearly threw up, I'm not allowed to smoke it anymore.
Well, that's what edibles are for.
Yep. I could give you the good stuff, Derb. Yeah, it was a vape that I did. And they were like, hey, take a... It's an insane nozzle. Ah, yeah. Good one. Good nozzle. And they were like, take a small hit. And I took what I thought was a small hit, and it wasn't. It wasn't small. It wasn't small, and I nearly barfed. Because I was coughing so hard. This is the heavy-duty nozzle for when you want the good shit. For when you just want to just blast the shit. Also, hi Jojo, I love you. Shared a lot of its medical. Oh yeah, and this is medical stuff.
Yeah, it's the easiest to get now, which is good.
Walk in and be like, I have anxiety. Walk out, now you have a card.
And the state gets a bunch of more tax money, and people get not locked up and treated for shit.
Oh, no, I think they actually still here have people locked up.
Because if they don't use it for medical purposes and they get caught that way. Yeah.
For recreational.
Yeah. It's moving in the right direction. It's taking forever.
You know, we might have to guillotine the governor in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft!
That is true, Bob. Like, even Montana legalized it. Montana!
Ew.
Like, come on, it's Montana. Even they were like, yeah, it just makes more sense now.
What are Montanians supposed to do except smoke weed?
True.
Is anything up there?
There's depression and desolation.
Profusely? True.
Yeah. And that's how it was in Wisconsin. It was easier to get to a brewery than it was a grocery store.
No, beer's just liquid bread. Also, I see that Harry made me do this. Just show up. Oh, my music just ran out too. Wow, Harry, you made my music ran out. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, how dare you? Oh.
What?
Oh. Well, there's the explosions. Hi, Bagel. I figured when Bob started doing some key smashing, one one of the pets was saying hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have just gotten like a text message about some explosion happening.
Mm-hmm.
And how they're like, nothing's wrong, keep going.
That checks
Everything's
out.
fine. What am I even climbing on? I'm not doing anything. Okay. Let me see. I need to do some stuff. By that I mean I need to change up my playlist. What playlist do I wanna listen to? I don't know.
Ah.
I'm gonna do. I need access so that I can be an Angry Bun Bun. Okay.
Mhm.
There we go. Angry Bun Bun. I love only having 2 screens.
There's 4 waiting you over here. You know that.
I know, but I can't leave yet.
Fair.
Oh. I've been putting it off as much as I can.
Putting what off?
Harry did. Harry made me do this.
Okay.
Been putting it off. But it's time. It has to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Time in the night where I have to say that supposedly Wyoming doesn't exist, even though it does, and they probably smoke a lot of weed there. At least I hope they do, because what else the fuck do they have to do up there too?
Yeah.
Except be sad about how they exist.
In the void.
They don't exist. No! Ah! Go on the other side of Midgard. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not allowed over here anymore. Fuck you.
Excellent.
Dare you.
It's not my fault they're stuck in the void.
They're not in the void.
You just said they were, though.
No, I didn't.
Now I don't know who to believe.
They're in the middle of nowhere. They're not in the middle of the void.
Sounds pretty voidy to me.
They're not in the middle of the void, sir.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Weed is a wow. Sad. Weed is illegal in Wyoming.
It should be a void then.
I guess they just want to be sad.
These little tiny cracks are impossible to get down sometimes. It's annoying as hell.
I'm mature.
Are you now?
I am.
Okay then.
The 4 states where it's fully illegal.
Oh, poopy on them.
Well, those 4 states need to get their shit together, fam.
Yeah.
Once again, I'll just say I don't know how states look at Colorado and go, we don't want money.
We'd rather spend money to lock people up than make money from not doing so.
Seems like if you legalize marijuana, you'd have so much money.
Yeah. I still find it endlessly amusing that the first year that Colorado had marijuana legal, they had to have an emergency meeting in the state legislature because they had too much money. They didn't know how to spend it. It was so bad it was an emergency.
Oh, how you don't look at Colorado and go, gee, they had more money than they could spend, and then be like, I don't want that from my state.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, you could embezzle 50% of it and nobody would even notice. That's what everybody wants to do when you're a politician, right? Is just embezzle money.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Be a grifter when you can just be a politician and embezzle.
What's the difference?
There is none. Jesus wouldn't like it. I'm pretty sure Jesus would love marijuana. Pretty sure Jesus was high a lot.
Yeah.
There's a reason that man was so chill.
He comes from the area of the world where, like, heroin and opium was super prevalent. More so, opium.
No, I'm getting Republican language. I'm learning, Harry. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, like, I think that's like the origin of the term assassin too, was like a group of opium den havers. Asesinos. It's weird to think about.
Opium was and still is a very profitable business.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it makes sense you'd want to protect your business.
Yeah, analgesia is like the oldest type of medicine too.
I mean, it's everybody pretty much knows the story now of like, what is it? They put opium in cough medicine
Yes. And cocaine.
and cocaine.
Because, you know, you gotta keep it peppy too.
Huh? Well, I mean, there is the whole thing of like, that's what Freud did. Freud did a bunch of coke.
More so morphine.
A bunch of coke too, though.
Yeah.
Man was a coke fiend.
Oh yeah.
And so much about Freud makes so much more sense when you're like, oh,
He was high as balls.
he was on so much cocaine. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Oedipus complex was kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Shit was weird.
All right.
No, he was the one that came up with he might have been the one that came up with the Electra complex.
The what?
The Electra complex as well. I don't remember if it was riffing off him. Like, hilariously enough, like, even though Freud was a crackpot, some of the people who came after him who were associates of his actually were not incredibly stupid.
Oh yeah, like Young, for example,
Oh yeah,
would not be where he was without building off of what.
Freud, yeah.
Yeah.
So, cough syrup with DM in the name has a morphine byproduct in it. Yep, and I know at least when I was working at Walgreens, you had to have that behind the counter.
Hmm.
Mostly because I think you could make meth with it, so.
That's why Sudafed's behind the counter still, is because it's a meth ingredient.
Yep, because you can make meth.
Meh.
Yep.
Shinra building piping. That does not narrow down at all, game.
So you kind of gotta hover and go grab it. Yeah, we were.
Oh, got it.
Nice. We weren't allowed to sell batteries. So, like, you were allowed to sell batteries if somebody was coming for only batteries.
Mhm.
But if they were coming for, like, batteries and Sudafed, you were like, maybe that's a little suspicious.
Especially if it's paired with like phosphorus matches.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see, there's. I knew there was another map. The Airbuster. Yeah. It's a whole list of like 8 things that it was like, if somebody's coming up to you and buying all of these things at once, call a manager. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's why it's its own like role in the drug trade to call it smurfing, where you just buy ingredients as a group of people coordinated to get it in bulk and not be overly suspicious.
We were supposed to be suspicious.
Well, if we just had like a safe needle program in clinics where people, if they're actually addicted, can go and get help, wouldn't have that problem, and wouldn't have like Sudafed shortages and whatnot.
Fed for you.
Hmm.
No Sudafed for you.
There was a period where like I was getting a lot of like sinus blockages, and Sudafed was the only thing that treated it for like seasons at a time. So I was like right on the limit of how much you can buy at a time, because I had to take Sudafed so much to get by.
I believe that.
It's like, no, I'm not related in any way to meth. I just have a fucked up nose. Please help.
You. No Sudafed. How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you want to breathe?
How dare.
It's illegal. Against the law, dice. I thought you knew this.
Yeah, only accusations and disappointments. Then I got my nose surgery, and that helped a lot.
F up your nose surgery though?
No. It just didn't quite do as much as I was hoping, but it was something.
Oh, thanks. Yes.
And to go full circle, when at the same time I was getting my throat fixed, I was getting to go on oxycodone for like 2 months. That was a fun time.
Go on the oxy. That super addictive thing that they, for a while there, just prescribed to like anybody. And then a whole bunch of people got addicted, and now it's an epidemic.
Yeah.
Yay.
And I can see how it's like addicting too. It's good shit.
Yeah.
God forbid you actually need functioning decongestion because you live in a place where changing the season makes you feel like you have sinus full of concrete. Mood, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. When I had my hysterectomy, I actually like refused to take my oxy. So I was like, I don't want to, thank you.
At first, they had me on Toradol as the painkiller, and I was like, okay. I got out of surgery, and I was just like shallow breathing, not talking, not drinking fluids, not eating because it was a lot of pain. But I'm like, okay, fine. You don't want me on narcotics. I understand. We'll run through this. And eventually, like, the surgeon was out. He was at home after the operation. But one of his attendings came up, was like, okay, you're going on oxy. You're not going to heal like this. I'm like, but you said no narcotics. No, you're going on narcotics. It's fine. I'm like, okay. And then I slept like a baby.
To be fair, it is a different, like, in a lot of ways, like, a hysterectomy is a little bit more, ignorable.
Yeah, I guess. I don't want to interject at all because I don't have the organ to even start a basis comparison with, so I have no idea.
No, it's not a vital organ for, like, eating or breathing. Or swallowing.
Well, the parts that were removed for me weren't technically vital either. In fact, they were in the way of vital stuff.
Yeah, but, I mean, your throat and your nose are both fairly vital.
Hmm.
Whereas I had 3 1-inch slits in my tum-tum.
Yeah. No, I just had a couple stitches in my septum to hold up the fluid dam, and then like it's like this like white. I don't even know how to describe it. Like it's like this Insta bandage that's just like they pour it on as a liquid and it like sort of grafts into the tissue. It's really weird.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking weird.
But it just sticks to your back of your throat to cauterize and hold things together so it can heal properly. Hey Palico, how you doing?
Okay, don't want to hear that anymore.
Okay,
That made me almost want to throw up.
I'm sorry.
What?
Just the
Like out the toilet?
I'll hydrate. Thank you, Palico.
thought of like something. Just in the back of my throat. No, thank you.
And I'll stand up and stretch.
It's not a matter of like it making me want to throw up because it sounds gross, but like my gag reflex is activating.
Thank you, Palico.
It's nothing on you, by the way.
No, yeah, I know. You just have the gag reflex for 10 people. Upside is though I did learn how to use TTS for everything. They couldn't talk.
Pini very mo mo. We found very mo. Pini pini go very mo.
Stop thinking about it.
Thank you, Palico.
But did you love that one that has a bunch of really annoying mechanical parts? Because here's another one with even more annoying mechanical parts.
Yeah, this one's a little less annoying just because it's not like always looking down. I find that a little more annoying. There's no reason why it should be more annoying. I do find it that way.
That there's all these little.
Wow. Ah, I fell.
Sure.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
Me too.
Something else like puppies. Okay, I'll think about puppies.
Puppies.
I had to put my puppy in baby jail all last night, pretty much, until I decided to go to bed at like 10 o'clock, but
Hmm.
he was being a little stinker. And it was really funny because anytime she likes to sit, whenever I sit downstairs, she likes to sit next to me
Mm-hmm.
on a blanket. And so as long as I had Jessie like in the blanket, if a firework went off, she would be like, "Oh!" Out or something. Thank you so much for the follow. And then if I let her out of baby jail, like immediately, immediately that little shitlord decided to bark. And then I'd put her back in baby jail and she'd behave.
Mm-hmm.
So she spent like from, I don't know, 7:30 until 10 in baby jail with me. And it was like, dog, I have so many other things to do with my night, but I guess baby jail it is.
Mm-hmm. It's weird, like some dogs just love being like kennels and whatnot. I think like the constrained space is like a reassurance. I don't know.
Using it, but she just seems to behave better when she's with me sometimes.
Hmm. Well, that makes sense.
Looking at the firework noises, yeah, that was Jessie. I just absolutely slammed my head against the bottom of that.
Where am I? Oh, here I am.
I don't know, where are you?
So many fucking nooks and crannies.
That's what I was saying, it was annoying.
Clean your face.
Clean its face. Yeah, waterboard it.
Waterboard the robot.
Waterboard the robot. Would that be a human right violation? If you...
Well, depends whether or not you classify the robot as human.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't classify this robot as human.
This robot, yeah, it'd be a hard sell on that. But some robots, maybe. One day.
Isn't a waterboard a robot technically?
Hmm?
Because like they
Another
don't...
day, another dollar, am I right?
You got that, Bob. Another day, another dollar.
Hello, Gordon. And for the wiggly one.
You're hoping for the military one? I don't blame you. It's a good one.
Oh, the military one's the best one.
Yeah. I like that one and the blue Powerade one. But honestly, there's very few bad Dr. Coomer lines.
There's
It's a
just
good
some
thing we
that
all brought
are
our snack.
not as quotable.
Yeah. It is a good thing we all brought our snacks, Bob.
Quotable, but they're just not appropriate for... They're not appropriate for Twitch.
Nah.
love to shout occasionally the hotted boobs up ahead.
Oh god. Yeah.
Very inappropriate for the Twitch.
But funny as hell. And I have all the content labels on, so I'm fine for it. Gordon, look out! Explosive devices! Love that.
Chance, we're just playing amongst ourselves. What am I supposed to do about that dice? Why is my tailbone falling asleep? What am I supposed to do?
You're what and what now?
My tailbone.
So on a pillow?
I am.
More pillows?
Okay, so I'm supposed to princess in the pit. I see.
I don't have a better idea for you.
Don't let my bloody form frighten you, Gordon. It's me, your friend, Dr. Kumar.
God damn it.
Every time I think I'm done with this thing, there's more nooks and crannies for me to wash.
Mm-hmm.
All really awkward angles, so it's hard to get at them. Can't we move the... No, that's the ladder. I didn't want
I'd like to live in Super Punch-Out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Me too, Dr. Coomer. I'd love to live in Super Punch-Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
But then you'd have to punch people all the time.
Yeah. Then I get to live in a video game. That'd be
You have to punch people all the time.
Alright. That's the trade-off. I understand that.
But you want to live in a different video game, is essentially what I'm saying.
I can want to live in multiple video games.
You ever even played Super Punch-Out?
I think so. It's been a long time since I played on the NES of anything, so I honestly can't remember for certain. Because me and like a friend alternated getting games for the NES or renting them or whatever. So I wasn't sure like now which ones I've played and which ones I haven't. So if I did play it, more often than not, I didn't play it for long because it was like a weekend and that's it. Can't be a pacifist, only pacifist. Oh, got him. I think I got most of the hands there. I don't know.
A little privacy, if you please, Gordon.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Oh. I just, dude,
No peeking.
that commercial
No peeking.
reference. Cell phone company that was cool? Maybe it was Sprint. Oh, I just had a weird thought that at some point children aren't going
Gordon?
to know what Sprint was.
I'm scared.
Like Sprint the Courier?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they're not. It's not Sprint anymore. It's T-Mobile.
true.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, they already don't know what American Online is.
Ah!
Or what dial-up sounds like.
Oh God. Well, I mean that's not actually that bad. Nobody should know what dial-up sounds like. It's
True.
pretty bad. Feel old.
Yeah. What a baud modem like is or how it works.
Somebody needed to, like your parents needing to make a phone call, so you have to get off the internet.
So, funny story with that. We got like a cheap local landline for like an extra like $5 a month. Just for internet, so we didn't have to run into that problem. And me being the geek of the house, got it in my room. And that's how I got most of my cell phone number. It was based off of that line. Because it was all through Verizon at the time. I was originally Verizon Wireless. Way back in the day.
They had like where you could buy like the 30-day cards for cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
And that was actually a cell phone. Because I had a bad habit of, ADHD child just wandering off without letting my parents know. So my parents literally were like, just pay for this card so we can call you when you wander off and don't come home for 5 hours.
Yeah. Tried to connect with the internet one too many times while someone was on the phone. At least that's what I thought it was from. Yeah. Well, it's because I never wanted to be disconnected because I was on, LimeWire or Morpheus or whatever.
A little privacy, if you please, Gordon.
Downloading something all night because dial-up, and it being interrupted like 80% and just being annoyed over that. And it became much easier to get like a dedicated line for dial-up, leaving it up 24/7 and doing a LAN network off of that with a daisy chain. So we all had internet all the time and never lost phone connectivity. It wasn't the fastest thing in the world by any means, but it worked. Until we got DSL, and that was amazing. That was game changer. You can download movies.
Just downloaded a lot of manga, and then I and I still have CDs like in in my parents' storage room.
Mm-hmm.
Of just manga that I had burnt onto CDs.
I think I have some data DVDs, same kind of thing of anime burned on them from early aughts, I think.
Back when it was all like there was no official translation of anything.
Mm-hmm. When I first starting in anime, it was from Gary's TV and Video, which is like this family-owned like rental shop, right? And in the back corner next to the porn, like, yeah, there's of course just porn. Come on, drapes or curtains. There was like a little anime bootleg wall. Had like 3 shelves, and that's what we watched because it was dirt cheap. Can't imagine why. Yeah, like bootleg VHS, Evangelion, Cowboy Bebop. Good stuff. Haven't seen comics? Never heard of that, but I'm guessing it's like a little small local shop kind of deal.
None of the stuff I had was bootleg, at least. It was all official, but it was all VHS. I just watched the Sci-Fi channel.
Hmm.
Back when it was actually, sci-fi.
Yeah.
And not sci-fi.
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 And after that, I started buying bootleg anime off of DVDs off this one website. I don't remember the name of it. And it was clearly home inkjet printed like box art. But I didn't care. It served my needs. But it had like fan sub like translator groups still embedded in the subtitles and stuff.
And
Then I just got into the fan subbing scene. And started just getting direct. Oh yeah. That's indirectly how Bob and I met in that scene. Yep. Fucking eons ago. How long has it been, Bob? Like, what? 11 years? Plus?
Oh, probably longer than that.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to think about how long we've known each other, Dice. So,
It's been like 4 or 5 years.
no, we've been dating for 5 years and we've known each other for a long time more than.
Oh, I was thinking it was dating, yeah. Yeah, we've known each other for a long time. And I knew Bob before I knew you, so yeah.
So you've probably known Bob like at least 15. I'd bet.
It can't be sooner than 2010, so it can't be more than 13.
On this?
Yeah. That's like the time frame we're talking about.
Cannon cover hinges?
Tank Buster Vent. Palm Flamethrower. What are these names? Oh. Tank Buster. Eh. Oh, it's a center thing. Right. And I think at the time I was either still in Wisconsin or I was moving to another part of the state. Oh, yeah, I even followed my Twitch for a while too. Found it?
Dirt, but I found it.
Oh, that's like... Oh, of all places. Okay, I think I see it. Hold on.
And blasting the absolute fuck shite out of it. Okay.
Okay. That might be as far back as what Stream Elements tracks, Bob. Well, no, that pulls from Twitch. Let me check. Following since January 12th, 2015, so that tracks. All right, I think that's all of them for Midgar. Do you want to do the SpongeBob ones first, or you want to do some of the more the campaign things?
And hear what you ended up saying.
Do you want to do the SpongeBob maps first, or do you want to do the some other career ones that might have unlocked since?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob. Oh, I'm seeing that in your head.
Why would you do that?
Again. Only following you for 4 years. That seems weird. 'Cause I could have sworn I was following you back when... Oh, Jesus. What do I look like? Do I look like a fish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
And also a word of warning: the multi-level support thing has a weird sound. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this. Like, weird as in a bad sound, or just weird as in weird?
Weird as in it's a little loud.
Ah, okay.
Here, I'll show you. That's not too bad for me.
Wasn't too bad.
Okay. I saw a stream of it earlier and it was quite aggressive.
Well, I mean, that person potentially could have had their entire,
Yeah.
like, the entire game up. Like this, nah, 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 nah. Okay,
Yes.
briefly having a moment over the fact that I couldn't jump. Sometimes people play with this game and it's the very loud.
Box.
I guess it would kind of make. Nope, none of this makes sense.
Hey,
It
Greg.
doesn't make sense. It's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
They did really nice job with the water effect, though,
Oh, yeah.
on the ground.
Like, all in all, you have to give him credit for being very true to, like, the source material.
One of the things that I really liked about the Tomb Raider one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They even did, like, the obstacle course accurately, right?
Mostly. It is a little bit different, but I think they were pulling from more than just Tomb Raider 3 for it.
Right.
It was
Oh, a
mostly
bit.
based off the house layout of Tomb Raider
Thanks.
3, but like I went and actually played the Jeeves, the mansion
Mm-hmm.
in 3 itself, and it's not entirely one-to-one accurate. So I think they were, but since they were pulling from games past 3, I think they were using the mansion elements from past 3 as well.
Thanks, Zaito. Thank you for the bit.
About the time I get canceled because I never actually watched SpongeBob as a child.
Hmm. For 15, I'll just look through the emails. I played Ghostbusters the video game. Oh, I remember that. I actually just recently replayed it a little bit ago. It's a fun ass game. They did a really good, like, faithful recreation, in my opinion. I need to play the, I need to play it with the remastered edition. But that'll be another time, I'm sure. There we go.
It's the church's song, except it's not actually churches.
The what now?
There are songs that Epidemic Sound plays where I'm like, I know who the inspiration for like the song style is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, this one's churches. It absolutely is churches.
Mm-hmm.
Except, you know, obviously it's not churches.
It's different enough to be just legally distinct, but you can definitely hear the inspiration. Yeah.
Me up every time that I hear the song, and I'm like, oh, it's the church's song. Oh wait,
No. Sag.
not actually churches, bootleg churches.
Wish.com churches.
God, Shein churches.
Fucking hell. Dollar store churches.
A bad song. It's just it hangs its inspiration on its sleeve.
Oh, yeah.
I should really enjoy the song. Bike won't get clean. Cleanse thyself, bike.
Are you cleaning the bike?
Yep, I clean Squidward's bicycle.
The squidsicle.
The bicyclation machine.
Hmm.
A jellyfish.
Oh, yeah. I have to admit, Power Wash is hitting the spot for what I needed to play tonight. You know?
Know what I was gonna do tonight, anyways. So
Mm-hmm.
potentially more Sunhaven.
Yeah, I'll be down for that. Have to get readjusted to where the fuck we were.
Well, I've been doing the single player game. You just kind of fuck around and ignore the main quest and stuff.
Right.
And it's been really relaxing. And then I was like, well, I kind of want to play Sunhaven on my own, you know, but then I felt bad just in case I would miss anything and stream wouldn't be watching.
Oh, the Mumble server. Yeah, I used to rent a Mumble server. I still have one at part of my file servers if I ever need a Mumble server. I have no idea what state it's in right now.
Which coast still uses Mumble?
To what now?
Guild Wars 2 server.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a Mumble-wide, back before Discord even existed, like a Mumble-wide server.
Mm-hmm.
Entire. Excuse me, where's my threesome? Oh, gosh darn it, I'm not allowed to have my threesome. Sad.
Yeah, you're not friends unless you're joining each other's Mumble server. That's how it was back in the day.
Oh boy, okay.
Then Discord became a thing. And it's been pretty good on that.
Yeah, kind of really replaced TeamSpeak and Mumble.
Yeah. And Vent.
Oh, Ventrilo?
Yeah. I mean, they all still exist technically. They're just not. They don't have the same kind of integration that Discord has. Though I know like some folks still use TeamSpeak for like Arma mods because like they integrate to like the radio kind of controls, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean like they still exist well for niche. More niche stuff. But for just a general server and stuff, Discord ends up being the way to go anymore. And then we'll just end up cycling, you know, cycling the trend back to ICQ somehow.
Oh, yeah. Or BB boards. Oh, yeah, I played StarCraft 2 on stream, the campaign. A couple times, actually. Fun campaign. I actually had a coworker at a previous job that had the last name Kerrigan. I always wanted to ask him if he had a family member named Sarah. See if he got the joke or not. Probably would have.
Oh, you never asked him?
No.
You're not a war criminal if there's no more military to judge you.
There you go, Bob.
That probably was for the best, because he probably got asked that question a whole lot.
I don't know. He was like an older dude, and don't know how close he was to gaming, so maybe.
I mean, he didn't have to be the one close to gaming to have that question asked of him a lot.
Fair.
To steal, okay. Damn. I need to steal the scaffolding.
Okay. I'm gonna finish SpongeBob's pineapple. Let's try to.
Who lives in a pineapple?
Under the sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah. When Boris is he?
SpongeBob SquarePants. Don't actually know any of the rest of it. I pretty much only know the like, are ye ready, kids?
Yeah.
And then who lives in a pineapple under the sea, because I've never really heard the theme song ever.
Hmm. I always use like intro songs or commercials to get like drinks or use the restroom or get a snack or something like that. I was never,
Yeah.
almost never in front of the TV for that kind of crap.
Unless it was real baller.
That's rare.
Like, Neon Genesis Evangelion's opening theme, you were there for that shit.
Oh yeah, you can't fuck around with Cruel Angel Thesis. Come on.
You don't leave during Cruel Angel's Thesis.
Fuck no. In Columbus, Ohio last October, I went to a customer appreciation dinner with one of my company's vendors, and we ended up talking about all the video games we played. Ah, it's amazing. I love video games. It's just such a good connective cultural zeitgeist. The guy who hosted it was a 60-something-year-old guy who was super into StarCraft when it came out. Like StarCraft 1, yeah. That still has a loyal following. Like, Brood War still has tournaments, which is bananas to me. That it basically outlived its successor. Like StarCraft 2 still has like tournaments and in-game play and whatnot. Just Brood War has always been more populated. They just got the balancing so right with that game, I guess.
Never in the StarCraft.
I like-
was the WoW child.
I was Lost Vikings and StarCraft. And I'm even super into like StarCraft 1, just a little bit into 2. And that's how I found about Day 9, was watching ESL, like the Korean tournaments. And his older brother, Tasteless, was hosting it. And I was like, I think that was my first time like visiting Twitch as a viewer, back when it was still Justin TV.
I love how differently we've ended up Because the first time I ever heard of Day 9 was essentially when he married a D&D player I want.
Hmm.
Like, I hadn't really heard of him then, and then it was like, oh, he's dating Bree. Oh, he married Bree. Okay. Oh, he's famous. Oh, okay.
Like, he was streaming back in the day when you had to have a separate program just to do like the RTMP encoding to the Justin TV servers, and it was like this whole like rigmarole of command line bullshit to get it up and running, and it would crash like every 30 minutes because Adobe's shit. But yeah, like for the longest time, he did like StarCraft and StarCraft 2 streams, like teaching like strategies and like reviews and like various things for people to play better if they actually wanted to play like semi competitively, I guess. You sent me your picture evidence. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Bob. Honestly, Day 9 seems like he's a nice guy. Like, just genuinely, like, a positively, like, chill person. At least, yeah. Yeah, that was like my first encounter with Twitch way back in the day. That's why my account's so fucking old. I was lurking on Dodo's channel the other day. And they were talking about like account age of like when they joined Twitch. And I just dropped in like account age. My username was like, oh, 13 years old. And I was like, damn, you an OG. Get the fuck out of here. That was funny. I don't know.
I know how old my account is, but probably not very.
I can tell. Find out. Account created March 31st, 2012. So you're a little over 11 years old.
That much. I think. I didn't know if you were. Oh.
Hi.
I wasn't sure if you were still on the scalping or not.
No.
Might have to just move the scaffolding back and forth to clean these stupid portholes.
Mm-hmm.
Pains in my batooties. Batoodle pain. So much batoodle pain.
It's only fair you know I am freaking the fuck out.
Fucking hell. Me too, Dr. Kummer. So if dirt was dealt with, but our house were filthy again by the time we woke up, that can only mean one thing. ... Maybe, yeah.
No, he's like the evil guy.
Yeah.
He's so tiny and cute.
But so angry.
Wow, sounds familiar.
Hmm.
I too am filled with evil, but am so tiny.
Yes. Both small and angry.
And filled with evil. You can't forget filled with evil.
Ah.
Cleaning up like, little patches of crap.
Ah.
Fiction.
There's not much left. It's just sprinkled all over the fucking place.
Beep-a.
I think we got most of Squidward's house. Did we miss anything? I should check, huh? Yeah, I missed a few things. I'll work on that. Okay. And what's his face? Okay. Bubble stand container.
Oh, I missed that.
Garage door alcove. It's probably back here, right? Okay. And past stepping stones. I missed a stone, didn't I? No. This one. Okay. And bottom pineapple. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Hey, Debug. I'm doing alright, yeah. The biggest secret to making money in Power Wash is don't buy soap. It's a scam. This Patrick's house is left.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
What?
Come here. Look.
I love you too, honey bunny. Nice, that's really cool. It's a very fun game. Very cathartic. Super good to like unwind the brain when you need it. Tell you that real power washing isn't so. That's good to hear. Yeah. That's probably a little more stressful because you have to pay for water for one, and it's more of a chore and more physically demanding, so maybe that makes sense, yeah. Angie!
My favorite show! Wait, no! This is my favorite show! Look! It's my favorite show!
Angumto O just resubbed for 9 months. Dice.
Yes.
You put a Twitch baby inside me. Desert 141 nice, what do we call it?
I don't know, what do you want to call our Twitch baby? Happy 9 months. Thank you for all the support and everything. You're wonderful. But you get to name it. Oh yeah, the highlight option, that'd be nice. Can you imagine that? An IRL power washing. That might also be like a negative thing. It might like blind you from everywhere you look. Desert Mengi, Dice Management, Engi Ice. I kind of like Engi Ice. Engi Ice. Yeah, it does fit. Just can't believe it's already been 9 months. Holy crap, time flies. Okay. Ready to see a thing? I love like the starfish imprint on the underside. Am I muted? No. Okay.
No. I heard you.
Okay.
I was okay.
Just wasn't sure. Discord acts up once in a while, you know.
That didn't make any sense.
What didn't make sense?
The imprint.
The thought already left my brain, I'm sorry.
And also, like the fact that the lamp sticks up further than the bottom of the.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like that doesn't make sense.
That should help debug. There we go. What's left here? Okay. What the hinges, right? Ah, scaffolding.
Map. Doc. Okay.
Yay!
Dang it. There we go.
Next map, Bikini Bottom Bus.
No, you.
That's weird. That timer shouldn't have ticked. Stream Elements, are you okay? The answer is no.
Hi, Dave. You know what? That's, yep. Understand that feeling.
Yeah.
How are you? I'm tired all the time. And sad because I don't get to hang out in people's streams anymore. Because I'm too busy being asleep or going to work.
Yeah.
It's messaging me like good night messages, and it's like, oh fam, nope, sorry. Like I went to bed at 9 and like fell asleep at 10:30.
And I'm starting to pass around 4 or 5.
Yep.
Ah.
Most recovered from your drives? Hell yeah, debug. Weekend here. I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Good work gets in the way of watching streams. It really does.
Stupid work, being stupid responsibilities, stupid paying bills.
Money to live. No, I mean, part of the thing is like I probably could, because I can watch, like, I can watch YouTube videos, obviously, but part of the thing is like needing, when I'm one of those people that I can't listen to something and like read at the same time. So if I get a piece of correspondence that requires a lot of reading, it's hard, like I have to pause YouTube videos and stuff like that, so.
Where do you get paid to watch streams? Wish I knew, Debug, wish I knew. The closest thing I knew about is that Twitch used to have a program where you can watch ads for bits. Of course, that was a nice thing, so it had to end.
Really cushy IT job.
Yeah.
Hilariously enough, we're probably gonna end stream, and I'm like gonna go immediately to bed.
What's that?
I said we're probably gonna end up ending stream, and I'm gonna go immediately to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go cook.
Ooh, that's right. I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah. Watching ads like that would get instantly reducing fast, I think. Must have paid well. I don't think it paid well. I think it was like a handful of bits. And of course, it was just bits, so it just like stays on the platform. So it ended up not being all that much. But still, like, it was a way for people that couldn't afford getting bits to get bits. Which is, I think...
That's why they had to get rid of it.
Huh?
That's why they had to get rid of it.
Yeah, it was a good thing for help to make the platform more accessible to some people to interact with some of the features. Can't have that.
Have that. Illegal.
Hmm. It was definitely not like a massive source of revenue for streamers or whatever. Twitch probably got a decent chunk of change out of it from ad watching. But I'm not sure. I'd venture to guess there was a way to exploit it too. That might have been why it ended. 'Cause that's how things go. The same reason why anonymous bits went away is because someone was exploiting it for bullshit reasons. You can't have nice things sometimes. We'll shortly add how to script that allowed you to watch ads and get tons of bits. Yep. What was Anonymous Bits? So until like last year, you can cheer Anonymous Bits. You couldn't put in a message, but you can just cheer whatever amount you wanted, and it would have a different icon, like a little ghost cheer mode, and it would still fire off like at least some alerts depending on the system that was listening handled it. But you wouldn't know who. It's like anonymous gifting, but cheering. Hey, Jazz Chapka, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Streamerbot still has references to it because like Twitch has deprecated it, but still like was a thing. And I don't think they'll ever bring it back. But I don't think Nate's gotten around to removing all the references to it. It just never fires organically. And most people that at least I'm aware of, when they made like cheer reactions and whatnot, it was agnostic whether or not it was anonymous or not. There wasn't really much motivation to differentiate that. Yeah. But I think two reasons why it went away. I think one, there was like apparently some I've heard like fourth hand reports of like harassment people used with it. And there was one article that came out around like money laundering from Turkey using anonymous bits as a vehicle. I think that was more the motivating factor because money laundering. Hi. Windscreen frame. Bend this side. No. There we go. Inner wheels. What are inner wheels? The heck? Oh. Porthole frame.
In the fish flipper on the spray gun. Oh yeah, they changed up the models and everything.
Yeah.
Which is pretty darn ingenious of them.
I didn't read the full article debug. I just heard it through the grapevine.
One of their accessibility options would be that you could change the color of the dirt.
Yeah. Or this would be contextually aware.
Finding orange dirt on an orange bus doesn't work very well.
Well, we got it.
We did.
The Krusty Krab. Guess I'll work on the sign real quick. Okay.
Like the air bubbles in your throat.
Air bubbles?
So your throat makes noises like when your stomach grumbles.
Yeah, probably because I haven't had like a proper dinner yet.
Me. I went to swallow and my throat made horrible noises, and I was like, oh, I hope Chat can't hear that.
I didn't notice it. Yeah. They really like when they went through some of like the older maps, they broke down a lot of the larger pieces to smaller parts you can complete. And I think it's to give a little more dopamine feed more consistently.
There's the Squidward. The dumb drawn Squidward.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cetacean. There's the other Squidward head. Love that. Crabs smells.
Yeah.
We're just gonna take this like it's a vacuum cleaner.
It's Dyson's it up.
Oh. And then trace over. Go forward and back up and trace over what we were doing, because apparently that's the only freaking way you can make sure that this thing is clean.
Mm-hmm. Apparently we have to do Plankton's restaurant too. I didn't notice that until just now.
Oh, I did. Because I spawned in facing that way. Chum bucket.
John Bucket. Ah! I fell.
Harbor. definitely a weird choice of noise for that, I will say.
With the scaffolding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To have it sound like a bungee,
You know what it reminds me of?
but
Those old spring door stoppers.
oh
No.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay. And now just the pole. Cool. Well, the sign's done, so that's something. Showers work from the top and work down.
What do you want to do?
I want to work on that dumpster.
Okay. Well, I mean, admire the graffiti first
Okay.
before you clean it.
Mermaids are people too. Fred was here. Dogfish loves catfish. Camp Coral for life. Barnacle head. Starfish rule. FUN. Ravioli ravioli. Approve.
Tell the seam of where the floor, the clean floor texture is.
What now?
It kind of stands out. The floor texture seam.
Oh, yeah.
Cleanable part to the non-cleanable part. It's like right there.
Hmm.
Oh, well, look. Part of it gets wet, and the part that isn't cleanable just doesn't get wet.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
That's a little bit of a failing fan.
I want to clean this dumpster.
Okay, have fun. My music ran out again. I gotta go get some more music.
Oh my goodness. It's a mayo jar. Somebody tell quiet. Hey, Sigroth.
Ain't.
I like the little rust effect they had going on. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Oh, come on, where's it?
What am I missing? Oh, it's the wheels.
Sneaky bitch.
Okay. Dumpster's clean. Oh, jump on the roof.
Watching the fish just fucking sprint is hilarious. Oh, it looks so dumb. I love it. Okay.
Jellyfish.
More concentrated spray.
Hmm?
Just sneeze.
Not the sneezels.
I have to sneeze.
Oh my goodness.
Been okay. Tired all the time. Never not tired.
Mm-hmm.
Never not going into my job and being like, oh, I should just quit. And then I like, you know, being able to stay alive too much.
Yeah.
Darn that needing money to buy food thing.
Yeah. If only we had a system where we eliminated scarcity of food. That'd be nice.
Foolishness. How would the capitalism thrive if everybody had enough to get by?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Debug.
40. Really?
It's in the dumpster, so victory. Perfect. Thank you, Debug. Task completed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, would just pop my wrist. Can't pretend it was a pleasant feeling.
He calls it a dumpster. I call it a male fermenting box. Ah. I fell.
Jump.
Yeah. I'll just clean up the front a bit. Top is mostly done, I think.
Put on the sides and stuff.
Cool, cool, cool. I want a cheeseburger now.
Burgers.
Burgers.
So painful for my tum tum, but delicious.
Yeah.
I just hate it when they do these like ropes that stick out from the wall.
Hmm. Yeah.
You always clean and then you go to an angle and you're like, oh, butts.
Yeah. What is... Okay, there's the rope dinging, finally. Boring.
Fucking 5 minutes. Oh, each of these have to be cleaned on their own separately. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 okay. Well, window, why aren't you cleaning it? Oh, well, that finishes. The crib.
Yeah.
Work on.
Buck it up, Sham.
Yep.
Bubbles. Well, at least that board's done. It's good.
My earbuds are trying to escape my ears.
Oh no.
Forward but slowly and just waggling your mouse back and forth. It'll get clean eventually.
I had to borrow the scaffolding for a minute.
Using it.
It's the rim.
Clean.
Okay. Roof planks. I missed a roof plank. Okay. Balls.
Down again.
Yeah, I fell down again. Okay. Another roof plank. Still not done. Okay. Now it's this jump bucket.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great, honey. Who went live?
Now
Oh, Mike went live.
watering the rust off a bucket.
Yeah.
How anything works.
Ah. Missed my jump.
Good job.
I'm doing fantastical.
You are. Not like the parkour in this game's weird.
Yeah.
Or in it. Start getting a little more serious business here.
Oh, Daddy.
Thank you, Harry. I appreciate the blurb and the bits. May have been pants a few times, but primarily Harry, yeah.
Harry been daddy chilling you.
This one was Oh Daddy.
Oh yeah, that one. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's blessed me with that one a few times.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You okay?
Disc
Oh,
right in between my shoulder blades.
I'm sorry, honey.
you so much, Harry. That's exactly what I was saying. Ah, fucking shit. I can't. Huh. Ooh, okay.
Hmm.
Disc
So-
in my spine right in between my shoulder blades that likes to make
Ma-
it feel like somebody's stabbing me in the spine. So
Hmm.
and it comes on randomly. Oh, nice job.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastical over here. Should I make mac and cheese tonight, or should I make pasta and tomato sauce?
Mac and cheese.
Okay.
I want mac and fuck food. I'm hungry.
I shall make 4 boxes of mac and cheese tonight then.
It's a lot of mac and cheese.
Well, I'm not gonna all eat it at once.
Oh, okay.
Some of it's gonna be like meal prep for tomorrow.
See if we can't get this one side of the wall.
You're actually pretty dead on about that, Bob. I'll eat the most of it, but I'll get like another meal and a half. Like snack size meal for tomorrow. Amongst other things like yogurt and whatnot. Oh yeah. It's the fish powers.
You. Hope you are doing well.
Plaza!
Congrats on place of living.
Oh, nice. I didn't hear about that, but cool. Congrats.
How that feels. Pizza.
Pizza.
Caesar.
Hmm.
Only man, I got stabbed like 37 times.
Fun.
I don't remember how many times it is. Oop, that's the wrong direction. Oh, good. Huh? Oh, that is an impressive one, Harry. That one goes on for quite a while.
Harry has gotten very masterful at finding the most obscure blurps. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But it is a thing, that is for certain.
It is a thing, and he's doing it. Search function helps a lot.
We all need hobbies here. I guess that's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Search and scroll. You got that scroll bar finger going on?
Hmm.
Like trigger finger, except it's when you scroll too much with your scroll wheel.
Sort of like the Reddit hand.
What? Eh? Die Hard? I mean, it was in French, so that's all I know.
Caro, is he still around? Ah. Ah!
I feel like these would make a lot more sense if I've ever seen Die Hard. The movie, the most I know about Die Hard is that it's a Christmas movie. That's all I know about Die Hard, is it's a Christmas movie.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna jump and fade away to finish that one. That was kind of cool.
I've never seen Die Hard, no.
Paddy wagon. This is just a car, so it shouldn't be too long.
Cool. Change the...
The heck are you?
horrible information creature. Oh, Jesus, that was so many.
So many dings. One has to ask, what the fuck would they do in the car to get it this messy?
Porn.
Hmm. Yeah, that adds up.
Inconceivable. That's for Princess Bride. That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
It's also in the movie watch party to-do list, I think.
freaking get the time.
Same.
That'll probably be like that'll have to be like a Friday. Saturday.
Saturday would probably be better, yeah. Also, we need to coordinate with Bees on watching Firefly.
Yep.
If y'all still down for that.
Always down for that. I just kind of one of those where it was like, Jesus Christ, I just need 5 minutes for my life isn't filled with having to do something.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fucking classic debug. I love Firefly.
Full of all sorts of fun Firefly facts. Like how every single one of the cast had a secret that, like, that their characters had a secret, and nobody else on the cast knew the secret.
Mm-hmm.
So it added like an extra amount of drama because it gave them like a cool thing to play out.
It's like a mini.
Inara's secret was that she was terminally ill.
Mm-hmm. It's sort of like a mini piece of like backstory that sort of embeds into the main overall, overarching story.
And secret.
Disgusting.
Boston. Like heavy duty in this shit and it's still gross. I
Yeah.
don't like you blinking. It's scary.
What?
I don't like it when you blink, it's scary.
Hmm.
Your big fish eyes. Your big dead fish eyes. Dirty. The break dates. Harry is apparently finding all the Princess Bride ones now.
That's cool.
Grilled seat. Where are the seats grilled? That's weird. Go.
Steering wheel and windscreen.
Oh, they're fancy. They call it a windscreen.
Yeah. Oh, we have more to do. Invisible boatmobile. Not very invisible, is it?
Going to become in. Oh, that's cool.
That is kind of cool. Okay. All right.
Okay, I like that. That's good.
You get bonus points for that. Yeah, you don't have to press tab ever on this particular map.
I'm gonna do it anyways, just for fun.
Okay. In a way, actually, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
So after a while, once most of it's transparent, you're not quite sure where the non-transparent parts are.
Yeah.
But luckily, you can kind of make it wet and see where all the bits are.
Yeah.
What you do to a lady.
Door.
Or the windscreen is dirty. Oh, there's where the seat was. Oh, well, okay, I never saw that.
Yeah. We have a big one to do. Do you want to start it? The Murmur layer?
Thank you for all the blurbs, Harry. I think I popped that disc back in temporarily.
So you want to do one more?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you're up for it.
Only 9:38 for me.
It's also a bigger map, so.
Started, and if we don't complete it, we don't complete it.
Okay.
We'll have it for next time.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Harry. I'm not sure why you needed to tell me that, but I'm proud for you. Good job. Congrats on the getting wet. And or my apologies. Whichever one applies.
Hmm.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you sharing.
So much sharing. So much caring.
Alright. Holy shit, where this door's still cold. Dirty. Dirty, it's such a dirty door. Dirty, nasty, dirty door. This map can just close off the parts you're not supposed to see with like just blackness, and somehow it works.
Mm-hmm. What am I missing on this chair? There we go. Finally. Fuck.
Possible to get this so dirty. Having it on the just it sprays where you look mode,
Hmm.
not Steadicam works if you're wanting to go like real slow.
Super slow.
The slowest. Cool device. Just the filthiest piece of shit ever.
Mm-hmm. I'm cleaning all these chairs over here. What the fuck did they do to get these chairs so dirty?
Porn.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Answer is always just gonna be porn.
Yeah.
You
Still.
keep asking, and the answer keeps being porn.
It's so disturbing sometimes. I don't know. 'Cause even porn is more sanitary than this.
It is just having a moment. What's going on, internet? Why is my kilobytes dying?
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know. It has just decided to bite it.
Oh no. AJ wants to go out, so it's about time I need to start getting ready for bed. Sounds good, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know if you want to play Mechabellum soon, by the way. They've done some balancing on it, so I'm curious how the new meta is.
Ice cream.
Hey, Moon Girl, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hell yeah, Bob. Yeah. Sarah and I are doing some power wash 'cause we haven't played together in a hot minute. It was a good brain feel good game. Okay, that's all done. all this mess? Yeah. True. If you're saying anything, honey, I can't hear you.
No, I mean, you're having a conversation I can't partake in, so
Oh.
I'm just staying quiet.
Sorry.
I can't see your chat, so I don't have anything to say about a one-sided conversation.
Right. One girl was just saying, like, they're looking around to see who's on and doing what. And I was saying that we're doing some power wash. That's all. This table's terrible. Okay, that part's done at least. I get to all these test tubes and bullshit. Get this all cleaned up. This is like the alarm or something. Oh, that makes sense, Debug. You might be able to get by with the lower, with Blender lagging your Twitch playback. You might be able to get by with like lowering your, like, resolution playback setting. If that's at all possible, I don't know. Yeah, cutting in half, see what happens. Yeah, it really depends on whether or not, like, Blender sees like, oh, more resources. No, or not.
Twitch for doing that. I muted the tab and then I loaded up Twitch. And it unmuted the tab. Why?
What browser? Chrome by default only mutes by website.
Dumb.
I have an add-on. I think it's exclamation mute tab. Hold on. There we go. I'll just DM it to you. That'll let you actually mute the tab like you're used to in Firefox. Whenever is easy for you. Alarm pipes, all good. Cool. Orb of confusion. Okay. Aptly named. Ah!
Cerritos Cumbia is raiding with 10 viewers. Welcome, raiders.
Hi, honey. Thanks for the raid.
I don't know what's wrong with my internet, so I'm just
No.
gonna,
Yeah, I understand.
like, maybe it's something with OBS, because, like, I press stop stream and it's just saying stopping stream. I don't... It finally... Maybe it was something wrong with OBS, I don't know, but I was sitting in, like, 25 KB per second, or, like, 242 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on.
I'm sorry that you're having a bad experience with your internet.
Oh, what's the problem? I don't know why it's doing that. There's nothing I can do to figure out what's going on, so...
Yeah.
Just, like, I have, like, it's not like I can be like, oh, what is using all the internet? I can't tell.
Yeah, when you're on like a 5G link like that, you're on a shared tower, so you're at, you know, the whims of people around you doing whatever.
So, I hate dropping off so suddenly, but I mean, it was just unwatchable, so.
Yeah. Thanks for the raid again.
Game was running fine, everything was running fine, it was just OBS. So, I don't know what was going on. It's just really frustrating because it's like I don't want to stop streaming.
Yeah.
I want to continue streaming because if I stop streaming while I'm here, it's just gonna, I mean, oh, I hear fireworks. Gonna be the absolute death of my channel, so. don't know, day streaming didn't seem to be going that bad.
Yeah, you're probably competing with less people then, so that would be the ticket. At least on weekdays.
Up until 9, whatever, 9, 10 o'clock. Which is very weird. You'd think people would be like going to sleep then.
I can see a bunch of people just loading up a Netflix and then passing out.
But good. I long for the good internet.
Yeah.
Where I don't have these problems.
Yeah, we have other problems like me.
Problem though.
I swear half the show on this wall looks like a sex toy.
Suck salad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Twitch has been real bad about that recently. And
Yeah, I keep getting left out of raids.
yeah. The boot.
Yeah, dishes.
Oh no. Okay. That's relatively clean.
Like 26% clean.
Yeah, we're making a dent. I'm also just doing the small things too, so
I just don't know how much longer I can actually. If it had been like 50%, maybe. But
it's up. You call whenever you feel like you want to, honey. Like it's whatever.
I'm starting to hit a wall of being tired.
Okay. You want to call it there then?
Yeah, I mean, if we're only 26% all the way. Was it only 20% saved? It's even that big.
Tell the wall to be nice to you, sir. Sounds good. Let me know when you quit the game. Thank you.
No.
No worries, like Roth. How's it going? Let's find someone fun to raid. So hang on tight.
Night, Sakura.
I haven't raided Jill in a hot minute. Yeah, let's raid Jill. thank you all for hanging out. Apologies for the somewhat abrupt end, but that's how it be sometimes. I'll be live again on Friday, 7 p.m. US Eastern. Don't know with what yet. But again, just thank you for everything. Good night. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord yet. All the other socials will drop in a minute. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. Take your meds. Good night. And good luck. Ah. There we go. Right started. See y'all next time. Good night. Bye. Yeah. All right. See ya.